Hey guys, how's it going? Good morning, or well, afternoon here on the East Coast. Fucking daylight savings. I saved my monster for Tuesday, but I got an hour extra of sleep. Why do I feel tired? I don't know. So that's
Don't
fine.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Hey boy.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That up there. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? Fuck. Journal. How y'all doing? Even though it says ads starting soon, I don't even know if the ads are running. It changed my settings to 2.5 minutes and an ad every 30 minutes, and then I switched it back to the other settings which was supposed to be on. So we'll see if it goes to that or not. I don't think it's going to. I just want ads to work so I can make a little bit of money. Is that really so much to ask for? I don't think it is. Well, what do I fucking know? Apparently it is. God damn it. What the fuck? Straight ahead. Well, as straight ahead as I can get. Hey CB, how's everybody doing today? I'm here. Yeah. A 61-year-old man loses leg in Hawaii after shark attack. Well then. Probably surfing. I don't know. Oh look, fresh meat. Oh look, a friend request on Discord from somebody who is in a Star Wars Outlaws, like the Star Wars Outlaws server. Which means it's a graphic artist, you know? How you doing, Crypt? Doing okay? Good. $13 out of 20 levels done for your grandmother build. Nice. Oh, updating. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So many choices you have to make for character this high level? Yeah. Yeah, once you get, that high up, it starts getting kind of crazy. There's a reason why Baldur's Gate 3 only goes to level 12 without mods. Makes it hard to balance fights properly when you get past level 6 spells. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. We worry about Jacobus. His future seems
Jakobus.
forlorn.
They only done one other level 20 build. Prominent Heian, a Kitsune fighter, Tailed Scion. Not even mythic. Barely returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary. Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother. Oh, Promethean.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
Gotcha.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanus. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
So on the offside, I made a mage character on a separate save just to try out mage a little bit, and I don't know which one I like more. Mage is definitely interesting.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're
Exactly.
such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Don't flirt with my colleague.
Don't flirt with my colleague.
To business, then.
Okay, nothing's gonna happen between us, bro. I'm sorry. We cool,
Shine
but
the ashes.
I got my upset on Harding.
Make it
Short dwarf girl, what can I say?
the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Well, she's not a short dwarf. She's probably about normal height for a dwarf, but you know.
Ilaria, what happened? What do you know? Katerina? How? How did the Veilguard get to her? When? Where?
Made his original version of Starfighter E1 instead of the old myths of Promethean stealing fire from the gods.
What
He
did
stole secrets of
poison?
drift. Oh, okay.
Cousin Star.
That's going to change my Willis.
It really kind of is right now, actually. It's fucking shorts, man. I swear to God.
Zara killed the first town. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
At least putting some CBD stuff did help my finger earlier.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
I will fix that.
Something's going on with him. Don't know what. He's not on the job. My cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this, the only time I've seen him like this was
Is that
when
better?
Lucanus died.
I'm gonna have to go and change it a little bit, I think.
Worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big soft heart?
Thank you for letting me know.
He's been
I'll fix it
careless
once
at
it lets me.
times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first talent. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario.
Now I got
didn't
that
know a
fucking
knife coming at him.
Family Guy, Axel Foley fucking
Come,
thing stuck in my
I'll
head,
get us
boy.
some
Thank you so
drinks and we
much.
can make the arrangements.
Surprise, motherfucker.
See, that sounds loud.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
Once it lets me get to the options, I'll fix it.
Damn that sorcerer.
She was the best. Of
Most
all the
devious
talents,
bastard in New
Katerina was the
York
sharpest.
City.
Which makes it even harder to believe
He had
this
Jackie
could happen.
Daytona Court on there, I swear to God.
Nobody could touch her unaware. And now Ilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
One sec, I need to check one thing here. When are new episodes of What We Do in the Shadow out anyway? Season 6. Oh, episode 4 is out. Cool. I'll watch that later today then. Sweet. Okay, let me see what's going on here with the settings. I know why. I know exactly what's wrong. I had to change, because I was playing without headset last night, and I had to switch the volume, but I hadn't switched it on the right volume thing, so that's why. So the game should actually be normal here in a second. Is that better on the sound? One grift right now while looking for art to use as visual inspiration for grandmother. Nearly all the fucking dwarven women have beards and it bothers me. I need somebody to talk. Somebody here to talk. I mean, to be fair.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy.
So, hang on. Hold on. I moved on the wrong one, that's why. Hold on. I fixed it, but on the right one. I fucked it up even worse. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Okay. Now it's going to be fixed, so let me turn it back a little bit, and...
They tend to do very well, or very badly.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy.
Is that better?
Starts are
Okay,
shocking.
good.
Middles,
Thank you.
middles are worth living.
I'm in danger. Hey Saul, how you doing? I think I need to continue on this one for now. What are those? Oh, zip line. Okay, that makes more sense. Those are zip lines. Okay. How did I miss this chest? See if I can get to that one real quick. I hope the I'm in danger was a joke and not actually a bad thing, you know? Like, fuck.
Can all smell right today.
I command it! Attack!
Watch ahead.
Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't going that way. Because I'll die. That's why. That's why I don't need to go yet. I'm not quite leveled there. It shouldn't be. How's that sound? Got some good info? That's good. You're soft. Alright, well, turn up a little more.
Jacobus doesn't say much, even less than you.
He's lost, people. We don't know what it's like for him.
I know about loss, but I never got
Is that better?
mad.
Maybe it's different for everyone. It was for me.
Chuggy Buddha. Okay. Okay, we need to go to fucking Docktown. But does it have a quest here? I wonder if I can find that quest real fast. I still need to work on their rep too.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Lived around. Have a look.
Yes, please. Is that the Michael Jackson drug? Was he on a Michael Jackson drug? Like, was it turning it wider? Sorry, bad joke. Oh, meant to say, seeing my family for Christmas, they actually got me a ticket, and I didn't have to help out, which is a huge surprise. I know you told me about the ticket the other day. You mentioned that the other day on stream, but that's really good that you don't have to help out, because helping out at holidays can be a real pain in the butt. went to Disneyland. Never been to Disneyland or Disney World. My family always believed that it was a waste of time and money because uh, they went when my dad and uncle were younger, but not too young. And all they complained about is how expensive the food was. And it's like, y'all are kind of missing the point, I guess. I don't think it's the point's to go eat. The point's to see something you've never seen before. At this point, the only reason I would go is for Galaxy's Edge, and maybe the Marvel Campus stuff. But yeah, World is Florida, land is California. My childhood back. I'm just kidding. Just stay safe. That's the important part.
Come back alive. No
Oh, for the
coin
boss
in
fight?
dead customers.
Offer a gift. Really? Really? What? When Disney World once 37 years ago. So you would have been 8. My favorite Star Wars character? God, 11. My math is all wrong. Favorite Star Wars character? Jesus. I like to think about that. There's a lot of options there, I could say. World's great. Land is filled with hipster adult man and women of age. Well, it is California, Solomon. Summer of 87. Yeah, summer of 87, I would have been... I would have been turning 6. So I would have been 5 in summer of 87. Born summer of 87. It's weird, I have so many friends that are born in 87. Like, most of my real life friends that I play D&D with and shit, most of them are 87. It's really weird. And I was born in 81, so I'm always the old man of the fucking group. But I don't think it's that I'm immature. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but I mean, I don't think that's the reason I hang out with people younger than me. I think it's just, I just get along with people who are younger than me more than people my age, I guess. Does that make any sense? Goodyear blimp? Not saying your blimp, just the year. Sorry, you said Goodyear,
Wow,
like I thought blimp and
thank
tire.
you.
Ooh, skill points. Okay, so what does she have options here? So we got... So +4, either way. So it is... Yeah, we'll keep the one I have on, I think. Change your anniversary to 1981. Saw 2 minutes of Aliens on that trip and it scared the piss out of my 11-year-old self. Chest burst scene made me stare for 2 days straight. I think I first saw Aliens when I was like 7. I loved it. I mean, I also remember watching Ghostbusters, the dog scene where the arms come out of the chair and like the door opens up and pulls her in. That part of the movie scared my little, you know, young brood self. But not enough to keep me from still watching the fucking thing. Okay, so yes, go back to that then. Thrall was born in 77, December of 77, and then my sibling was born in January of 78. So Thrall's a little bit over. Thrall's about a month older than my sibling. But I get along with people on a friendly level who are younger than me usually. Not always. That's not an exclusive thing, obviously. But oh yeah, why would I switch to that? That's so much better. Third which movie scared the living shit out of you? It was like 2 a.m. when you watched it for the first time. The family dog was running around outside making loud breathing noises. Dog was like fucking. Okay, so we have low health healing increased by 50% or healing bonus. Let's do low health. Excuse me. We were little, didn't usually get to stay up late watching stuff on TV, so we're in a vacation stay with family, hardly ever see which day can get. Yeah. For me though, like I was brought up just watching anything basically. As long as it wasn't like rated X, my dad didn't really give a shit. Like I think I had like a shitty black and white TV in my room from before I was 6, but once we moved from Houston up to North Central Texas, I had a normal TV after a little bit, and had an NES in my own room and shit, and just was able to watch. I had cable in my fucking room at that point. Stuck on into the front room to watch it. Borrowed it from a friend. Was not allowed to watch it. Was your family like really religious at all, or was it just because they didn't want you watching it because it was, you know, fucked up?
Abundance.
Oh, sorry, Solomon. Get you some earbuds. Parents did, and sometimes it annoyed the heck out of me at times. After a while, they stopped caring what I watched. And Solomon, I will do my best, but I'm not used to having to censor myself, and it's really difficult. Haven't had to do that since I was a child. So, sorry. I will do my best, though, but I can make no promises. I can guarantee you I will not use certain words, though. Okay? Like, well, I can't guarantee I won't say the GD word, but I will try really hard on that one. But I know the C word I won't say, so you'll be fine on that one at least. So for you pass around. Oh, okay. Solomon's got me on his phone watching in the hospital, and it's a Catholic hospital, and it's out loud because he doesn't have earbuds. So that's why. You know, I need to open the journal. I'm doing. I'm assuming he didn't take them or he doesn't have them. Okay, so I need to go back to Docktown. I really want to find that quest. Is there another quest here too? Oh, there's 2 quests there I can't get to because I don't have the big spirit, which I'm assuming is the one that was in Treviso that I can't do anything with yet. So I guess we're gonna go to Docktown. Neva is required, and she does. Detonate Sundered and applied Sundered, so we're gonna go with Harding. Yes. Gotta go with Harding whenever possible. She's the Bay. It's still, I hadn't, like I played all through Inquisition and didn't hear it, but that's
Fewer
Liara
people than
Tassoni
I
from Mass
expected.
Effect's voice.
Let's find Asher.
Hers, right?
Asher.
The little one.
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I
Same
could tell
package
you.
charger. Oh, do you have Apple? Do you have an iPhone?
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. You've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Matt Mercer's Viper. Oh, nice. Oh, never thought of her.
Raining again.
That, to be fair, if you have an iPhone, the wireless buds are not cheap. Give me that loot. I don't know why it is, but today your name crypt is really dark and hard to read. It's like a dark blue on me. Usually it's just like a normal darker blue, but today it's darker than normal. It's so weird.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Talk?
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome
Don't
to
know
the
what color
shop.
is that. Oh,
I'm
maybe that's
Lorelei.
why.
Anything you need, just ask. Come back soon. We'll have more.
So I'm usually home where I don't use headphones so I can hear the sound of a fallen family. Makes sense.
I'm Hector. I watch
Is
the
it
front.
is it an
Make sure
iPhone or
things
is
are
it
quiet.
just the same
Brooke,
like plug?
Good to
or-
meet you. Be careful out there.
What are the Apple earbuds called? I can't even remember.
Don't touch the treasure.
Touch your treasure.
No
Android?
one
Okay.
has better treasure.
Let's say I hope so, because I'm not a fan of iPhone.
Get to sleep,
My
listen
first
to sounds.
smartphone was an Apple, was an iPhone 4S. It was actually hand-me-down at the time, but and I was fine with that. But then whenever I had the chance to upgrade and switch to Android, I did, and I never looked back. This phone I have right now is a Motorola, but the one I had prior to this was an LG. I had the same, basically the same model, just two different generations of it, and I really liked the LG. The only problem was the Google Maps wouldn't work very well with the GPS when it was in a case. For some reason, I don't know why. This one, thankfully, works fine. So when we went to Chicago in 2017, we had to use Straw's phone for maps to get around, because mine just wouldn't work with the GPS properly. Still crazy to think that that was 7 years ago, almost 8. Next spring break time will be 8 years since we went to Chicago. Chicago. What the heck? Interesting. Hey, pods, one over here. Yeah, my ear holes aren't like huge, and pods tend to fit weird for me. I always feel like they're just not the right. You know, if I get ones that have like a smaller piece that you can put on instead of the bigger plastic piece, that helps, thankfully. But I've always preferred over the ear. But then again, wearing glasses makes it even more difficult, because wearing glasses makes everything difficult when you deal with anything over the ear. So that's stupid for me. So I mean, technically, the one I use if I really need a headset is this, which goes around the neck, just for like, and then this comes up and, you know, goes into your ears. It's not great, but it's Bluetooth, and like if I ever get back to walking the dog properly again, I'll be able to use these again and actually like listen to podcasts and stuff while I'm walking her, or books on tape or something, or Critical Role, I don't know, something. I'll listen to that evil D&D stuff.
The armed Balinese should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
The loading screen.
Janitorium. Why are they so close to the shop?
Time to finish this.
I think she might be dead.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Ooh, excuse me. Because Wookie can't be available tonight because he's got family stuff, so instead I'm streaming today. Instead of just doing tonight, I'm going to stream today. Until this evening, and then I'll stop around 7 or 8 my time. That I'm really digging the game. It's a lot of fun.
dark down here,
I
isn't
figure I'll
it?
speak some parcel tongue at the door or something, right?
It's definitely black down here.
Otherwise, I would not be
Don't like
live.
the sound of that.
Guess I'm not getting through there anytime soon. Except now I probably am. See? It was just soon.
That did it. We can get through now.
I got flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
Feel the wrath of
Get them.
coming
We've
down.
got company.
Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more than Tory. We have to take out the leads.
They're behind you.
And Rook takes that. Get rid of the light pools or the chance won't keep coming.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
I am 8 followers from 700, guys. I don't know what's been going on, but this last couple months, my engagement of followers has just plummeted. I don't know why.
The gods weaken them.
We fight as one. This cannon.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And I
Interesting.
don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the exits again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Well then, so yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Overly complicated container radiates magic. A single attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly, and usually often. A sealed PAL crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or haven't, or perhaps decided on, the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one. I just read those, you stupid thing. Why is it acting like I still have some... I don't understand. There. Mark all over, that works. Okay, Nev, what you got? Ooh, she finally has an upgrade thing. Nice. And what's this? Finally something better. Slightly better. Still need a keepsake for her, though. What's going on with that? Stagger, so weapon damage or bleed damage. Let's just get the weapon damage on for now. Why not? So is daylight savings messing with anybody else yet? Cause I slept, but I don't feel like I did. It's stupid. Usually daylight savings at this time of year I'm fine with, because you know we get an extra hour, but I just feel more tired, which doesn't make sense. So instead of saving my monster for my all-day stream Tuesday, I'm going to use it today because otherwise I'm going to struggle. Goodness.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
You do that.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Sure, you mind if I come over here and steal this first? Thanks. So what's everybody up to today? Well, not everybody, but like most people. Yay, more heartwood.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We
Supposed to
help the
be.
people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Too true, too true. Like, speaking of colors for chat, for, like, red is mine because red's my favorite color, you know. But there are times whenever, sometimes I feel like my stuff gets lost in people's chat, being red, that it just doesn't get noticed as much. So I always am tempted to change it for visibility's sake in other people's streams, but then I wouldn't have red and I'd be annoyed. So. Problem
You
solved.
really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
Yes, they
It
could
wasn't
have.
just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go. It's tomorrow. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Hey.
Shiny things, but beautiful people.
You understand the appeal of a good
Shiny happy people? Also solid for me, it's not Sunday morning, it's Sunday afternoon.
How about a painting? A portrait?
Need these to sell for rep.
Find beauty in everything, friend.
That's what you hope to do, is find beauty in everything, but not everything's beautiful, sadly. Some very ugly people, and I don't mean like physically ugly, I mean like soul ugly. Or
So,
soul is, if you
Viper's
think
real
about it.
name is Asher.
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impression, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I guess.
I put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor.
Nice.
Thanks for stopping.
You're welcome. Look, these barrels could be evil, okay? You don't know. Probably aren't, but they could be. Vehicle inspections are the worst. My dad's car failed its inspection. The mechanic can only say that something... He can't tell him what's wrong? How do you fix it if they can't tell you what's wrong? If he can't tell you, then shouldn't it be like a, well, you know, if nothing's wrong, then why is it failing? It's one thing I like about Ohio, we don't have to worry about vehicle inspections. Texas had to deal with it every year. Hated it. Ohio's very nice for the fact that we don't deal with that. That's weird. I think they could tell you what was wrong, if anything, you know? So, like, are you saying, like, he can't tell you, or, like, he doesn't know, but it just failed because something was wrong, but his dad has no idea why? Got to him every year or so up here. Yeah, Ohio's nice for that. We don't have any inspections. Like, as long as the car runs, and, like, you know, your headlights and stuff are working, they don't care. Because, you know, you got pulled over for that stuff if it happens. Oh, somebody probably died down the street. But how can it fail if he doesn't know why? That's like taking a test in school and the teacher just looks at it and says, yeah, there's something wrong here, but I don't know what. How can it fail if he doesn't know what failed it? I would honestly go to another mechanic. That seems really weird. I know I voted already for the election, but I'm still concerned there are too many stupid sheeple out there. I got, like, some of the early poll numbers seem to be pretty positive, which is good, thankfully. Let's hope. Device used to the inspection says failure to meet standards. What year model is it? tell me anything. You know.
The Venatori have posted guards. Someone follow up! Finish it!
He's dead.
Still standing, not bad.
That's a problem. Here we go. Your turn.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
That's just a bad mechanic if you can't figure out what's wrong, though. Like, does he even say, like, what section of the car is missing the thing? Like...
It's a Venatori. We must be close.
Need a breath. Worthless.
Right. Here's our way in.
That sounds like magic. I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Venatori. Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori.
It worked.
Let's search the place, figure out what they're doing.
Should you put up Christmas today? I mean, it's up to you, I guess. Mariah Carey coming out early on your Thanksgiving. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Okay,
This note. Knight
sure, why not?
Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Temple
Gives you something to do, right?
Paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Elgarnon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies. In his name, instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Wonderful.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Search lower floor for evidence. Am I not on the lower floor anymore? Maybe on the subfloor. Let's find out. Tells me to go that way. Okay, then what? Oh. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs, send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
Yep.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
True enough.
Hey, Rook. Everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open and listen to draft.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Something's going on outside.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great.
Yep.
Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. and we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Nevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathis hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Canari thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathis and the world beyond.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking
New exploration level is available. Return to this location via world map through the crossroads of Illuvian to explore and complete additional quests.
for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
I leveled, y'all. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay, 20. Okay, well, then I need to start putting points in other stuff then. A lot less stagger, but more damage, but yeah. Looks like an ad coming up. I don't know if it's actually going to run. I guess we're going to find out today, aren't we? Oof. Let's get there.
Ferdinand.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
They're telling us to watch out for the Darkspawn. I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
glad you decided to come over to our side.
What's with all the beds?
It's a refuge for people we rescue, and those who have nowhere else to go.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hopefully the ads are on. As far as I can tell, it's not running them, so I don't really know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to contact them, and it's gonna be annoying because they're gonna be like, "Oh well, it says here you're running them." I'd be like, "Yeah, here's the thing though, it's not." Just stupid crap, man. No, I know you do. I'm not mad at anybody. Anybody who has a sub, don't cancel your sub just to find out. I'm curious is all. You know, like if anybody finds out, let me know. Just get out of music. I mean, that's cool. I'm glad you all like the music at least. It is very groovy. What is that supposed to be? A dragon with some hands over its face? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, shadow dragon. That's right.
I'm just the assistant.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Come back soon.
They
We'll have
painted you
more.
what? What do you mean? What, like paintballs or kidding? Alright, so next ad break I'm gonna try to run it myself from the actual Twitch stream manager page itself instead of OBS and see if it works. Because otherwise I don't know.
Venatori ransacked a shop near the plaza. Templar.
Nev's case notes, the Viper. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Asario was all over the broadsheets. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Nelson shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines and the 100 pillars, perhaps more, if they keep it quiet. If you know who to ask, and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, and disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to, get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here?
Let's let it happen.
The Knight Commander interfering again. Isn't there something you can do about him? He answers to the Chantry.
I'm running into obstacles. He's got protection in the Magisterium.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
I don't know, Asher's a cool name.
You buying? Otherwise, don't touch
No.
the treasure.
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Interesting. Dog's not even actually moving the bark. What the heck? At all the good boys. Can I pet you too? Nope, can't pet that one, that sucks. At least you can pet the animals at all. I mean, that's a good thing.
Close.
I thought they were friends. They seemed to get along, but
Maybe they weren't actually friendly.
it's hard to accept that someone you know could lash out at a friend. Maybe I'm being silly. People do horrible. All right, everyone. Whatever you say.
time to end this.
Your turn.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Better be ready. Venatori, attack!
Here we go.
Excellent form, Rook. Done.
Ding, 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 ding. At least I'm finally starting to get purple quality stuff. That does help a little bit. From... Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? This should look back up to where I came from originally, maybe?
I don't want any trouble.
Loops back around. Good to know. Try to make sure I explore everywhere, you know what I mean? Don't want to miss anything important. I don't want to slide down there yet. I'm not sure I don't miss anything else up here first. mind. That's been weird the past couple days. Yeah, like last month I had like $9 in ads. Or the month before I had $9 in ads. October I had $3 and something. And it says I had more ad breaks in October than I did September. But I got paid a lot less. There's some effery going on.
Messages to no one.
Weekly Truth Story Idea List. Secret research at the Circle. What they're covering up. Also, hey FF, how you doing? New translation of the Catacombs as tablets. How a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Down's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us?
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern, of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
Alright, if you run into trouble, get in touch.
And when I did bring it up to Twitch after last month was less than the previous months, their words was, oh, well, people watching you are probably using ad block. And I'm like, yeah, except it's the same people watching me, and you're going to tell me they're all using ad block now when they weren't before?
Never short on nightlife, is it?
Like, I don't think so.
The streets are most alive.
Twitch doesn't care about people.
Might be working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
All right, enjoy. Minrathos has gone to the dogs. The Archon doesn't care. I'm sure he cares a little. If he does, it's only because his cats live here.
Exactly. I know it's all they care about, that's why they don't do anything about it. Twitch for you. anytime soon, apparently.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
A good deal.
Candlehop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the Candlehops. We deliver.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got,
Nice.
I don't know, something you might need?
Oh God, I don't know. Something you might need, really. That's what you got. Oh, at least the heavy armor is finally getting some upgrades to it. That's good.
Great! I'm going back to my book now.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
First of all, let's see. So less defense, but more ability damage, and a bunch of other stuff. So we'll switch to that. 100 health. I don't think I need health that badly. This heavy armor. Electric resistance is good, but I need it to be blue at least so I can unlock the... Yeah, if I can get that all the way up to the where it'll give me the immune to shock, that would be really nice. I need to get that one to be purple then. Okay, so... A resonant piece of unknown metal, tempered in the breath of an archdemon, said to reveal where Whisper's cross, but its Venatori makers are no longer available to elaborate. A battered copy of the illustrated novel Inquisition Exposed, rated 5 scars fluttered in shock out of 5, by the notorious Randy Dowager Coriolis. Oh, not the Randy Dowager. What a hack mag that is. The reason I'm breaking these is because there's a lot of supplies to be gotten in them, so that's why. And what's over here? The Minrathous I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace, with the starry sky above and the city lights below. And there I was, suspended in that galaxy, between silver and gold. Minrathous, the capital. I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathous. Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meat eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal and steaming in the damp air. Stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered, the scrap of uneaten food. Nothing to me, and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it, made excuses for it. But I've known for a long time that Minrathous is not one city, but two. Excerpted letter from Magister Dorian Pavus to Varric Tethys. Yeah, it's true. Any big city, you're gonna have a nice part and a bad part, you know? It's just how it is. Struggling still? Sorry. Well, it's almost 2. You what? Yeah. I can do that. Sorry, what was that last part? Just... Oh, yes. More than likely. For the shot, I guess. It's only 1:30 though, I don't know if I take it right now, but it's up to you. If you're struggling that bad, maybe you should. Okay, I'm gonna take it and go lay down. If I were, I would shut the door though so she doesn't bother you. If you need to, it's Echo weather. Okay, sure.
Rumored
Okay.
resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, when I woke up, when you were out here early morning, when I came back in there, I took my blanket off and put the AC lower because it got warm in there. Even though when I woke up, it was only like 40 degrees. So I was like, what the heck? Is this Regis?
I prefer having items delivered, but some things must be resolved.
So what was over here? I don't remember. What's the start about? Just talking to the wife.
Venatory call. What are their plans?
Everyone talks about the swan.
Sure.
How's business?
Faithful people seek me out. I do it for them.
Sure thing. What you up to today, FF? Just hanging out? Call of Dragons. Is that the... I'm taking Age of Century. Which one's Call of Dragons? What is that? Never heard of that one. Doesn't mean anything, just never heard of it. Mobile PC city builder. Oh, okay. Cool. Yay, more gold. I like gold. I like gold. Piscator Landing, or Piscator Landing, I don't know how to say it.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Nice.
Always.
Everything here smells so good.
You want a sample before you leave the city's stockhouse?
My wife likes a lot of the city builder stuff. Mainly like Sims-like stuff, but still. Entrez-vous? I'm hungry. This is bullshit.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
By the way, did you know that they were going to do a sequel to Space Jam years ago with Tony Hawk called Skate Jam? True story. Crazy, right? Like, that could have been awesome. So my save data on Game Pass moved to Steam. So if we bought Dead Island 2 on Steam, I don't know. I know that you could probably just download somebody else's Steam files, like if somebody just had all the stuff or whatever. But I would assume there would be a way to move the files over, but I don't know how it works account to account wise like that. I'm not 100% sure. I wish I could tell you, but I'm not sure. Most times the game, you can move the save file into the right directory and it'll read it fine, but sometimes it's tied to a specific profile that's tied to that specific game instance, and it might be that. Okay, let's see, mine are here. Go to C users, username app data local, Dead Island saved, save games, and that's where mine are. So I don't know though if it'll work that way if you just switch it over. But at least the good news is the game's still fun and it's not too long, depending on how much you've already played. You went there? Huh. That's weird.
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
Oh, this guy's an
to
asshole.
seal off a darkspawn tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Those orders were wrong, sir.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Let's look at the save drive. Save or same drive? Because wherever it's installed, it should still go to that path for the directory. Check your other drives and see if they have a user app data, and check each of them. Because otherwise, I don't know where else it would be. But yeah, like my games are installed all over the place. I've got 2 SSDs, an M.2 drive, and 2 HDDs. And the normal hard drives, I have games that aren't newer. Newer games almost require SSDs. Like this would take so long to load without an SSD. So
it's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition.
I don't like this guy already.
I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the blight has corrupted your
Can I kick this guy in the
weak
taint?
mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play who's the Greyest Warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Hey, Dirt, what's up?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
What a jerk.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon.
Are we ever?
Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your
Oh,
service.
Dorian. That
A
makes sense.
mutual friend thought
Derp.
you might require some support.
Ivaris Talani. Of the Shadow Dragons.
The very
Nice
same.
mullet, Dorian.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori.
Show up to you today,
Good
Dirt.
luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Shit, did Thrall tell me to wake her up at any certain time? An hour maybe? I don't know.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Not shit, being laser there. Not crap, being laser.
Drowning the world in blight. It's just a matter of time.
I need to...
There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of Archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling. And that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you. And in the end, it still wins out. The blight song, the one you can hear only because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can. In the veins of your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave, you find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and take down as many as you can before the blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real. But they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true. If you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the Deep Rose picked out. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden Aaron's journal, left for Warden Theo.
It's a Varric.
What can I get? You're always running off somewhere, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
From one fire to the next.
Okay, map. Let's go world. Let's go to Arlington Forest. Go to that encampment, and I think I have some upgrades I can buy there. At least some stuff I can buy. So I got some more materials, so let's find out. Map. Oh, it's right there.
We need that report. Aaron was asking.
Need that report.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
So close to leveling it up. Dang it.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
I need an update on that last expedition. like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. Come back soon.
You had me followed. Inquired about.
Do I remember a time when candle hops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no
Don't be
particular allegiance to
suspicious.
the palace.
Don't be
Hey, John.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candle hops around lately?
You're from Ferelden, aren't you? Got some new supplies. Take a look. See you again.
I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Tevinter slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her, in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venadal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else. A carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising, a moment of sacrifice, magisters gloating, and soldiers blindly following orders. Inspiring to both Venatori and Shadow Dragon, though for opposite reasons. Okay, so... What's up to you today, John? That's a lot more stagger. Yes please? Why not? Oh, let's see. So go left. No, fast travel to there, just southwest of there, I think. Hey Mel, what's up? What level are you up to so far? I just hit 18 a little bit ago, I think. 17. Sorry, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, you know. Level 23. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting closer to getting that specialization point. Oh, first let's see what it is. Shit's expensive. It really is. I have kind of done the same a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
My eyes, I can't see.
Shit is very expensive to buy. You're not wrong.
Still standing, not bad.
Oh god, that hurt a lot, I realize.
Got it.
Like I don't have unlimited, I just add a little bit when I need it really badly.
I was there, less alone. You're a spirit of compassion. My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
So, apparently James Vanderbeek has been diagnosed with colorectal cancer, but there's reason for optimism and he's feeling good. And that's good for him, but Jesus. I feel like if anything's going to get me in life, it's going to be cancer somehow. What is this? Oh my, really?
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
How do I get down there is the fucking question. Or the freaking question, sorry, Saul. Stuff is definitely expensive. Oh, let's go around that way, I guess. What? I curse a little bit. I'm trying not to curse because Solomon's at the hospital and he's watching, and he's using his phone to watch and doesn't have headset. So everything I say, it could be loud enough that people could hear it.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
Mmm, apples. Yay, health.
Thank you very much.
More damage and more stagger. Alright, let's do it. Congrats, Nev, on your new weapon. Enjoy. You have an ad coming in a minute, and I will trigger it personally to make sure it runs. And then we'll find out if it runs, I guess. The dead are in our care, and we will grant them dignity before they meet the flame. We will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them, and they will not be alone. When all is done, a dim ash remains with us, but their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in eternum. Heck yeah. Yay, shortcut unlocked. Cool. Finish exploring over here now. Okay. Hey, so I'm gonna run this ad. I will see y'all in just a couple minutes, okay? So just hang tight. Working hours, get some sleep. Okay, let's see if this runs. Okay, we're back, and I believe it actually ran the ad, so that's cool. Finally. Okay. Should I select a quick save anyway, right? Hello? What the heck? Okay. Continue on. Are you going to her, right?
Fruit, vegetables.
Yes, okay.
I've got the best fruit in the market. Ask anyone.
What you got?
Interest you in fine imported
More health?
cheeses?
I'll take that.
Pungent, sweet, nutty,
Jesus.
bold? I have it all.
Oh, God.
Did you know? Cheese makes a fine gift.
Damn right it does. Who doesn't love cheese, y'all?
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look. Come again.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Nick the Mouse. Wow. I knew a guy named Nick once. He was a friend until he started hitting on my stepkid when he was almost 18. When my stepkid was almost 18, it wasn't trans yet at the time. It was just starting to be trans. So it's like, okay, you're going, pedo. Dude was a terrible friend anyway.
Another demon killing.
More like hi bye.
To get them away.
There's nothing to close.
Company to the right.
got it.
Let's go.
The spirit of compassion, and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
2 or 3.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Thank you, Solomon. 6 months in advance. Nice. For a total of 31 in a row. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy that ad-free viewing for 6 more months, huh?
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about them.
It's gonna end on 37. That's true. In a row? Literally. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by court and cord, a tightly woven exploration of empires straining at his borders. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, well-bound, as was the issue, 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve 1 for the wrists. Wow. That guy's drunk, I think. Ooh, a polished plate. What do you know? Who doesn't love polished plates, right? I love a good polished plate.
For the gods of Tevinter!
May them pay in blood.
We've got company.
I command war! Come on out!
Let's end this.
And shoot for the face.
This cannot.
We're under fire.
Got him in position.
They're dead.
Made it through that one.
They're dead and out of this world.
Were Varric and Solus close?
I thought they were friends. They seemed to get along, but maybe...
Maybe they weren't actually friendly.
It's hard to accept that someone you know could lash out at a friend. Maybe I'm being silly. People do horrible things to their friends, don't they?
All the time. But Well, look. Nothing silly with wanting people to be nicer.
See that? Bad guys.
Your lives are forceless!
Harding, nice work.
The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. If that's what you want to do with your hands, jerks. Oh no, stop. Ugh. Another victim. So it's gotta be the one that's over there. So how do I get there? I guess I can't finish that quest till I do that, huh? Because I can't get through here. Let's double check though.
You're welcome to Peru's.
Red means I shouldn't be able to get through. I'm gonna double check though. Yep, can't get through yet. Okay, so I guess we're not doing that quest for now. It's kind of annoying that it gives me quests that I literally can't do at the same time. Like, what the heck? Alright, let's go back to the crossroads then. See you at the crossroads. You won't be lonely. So, even though we don't have inspections in Ohio, do you know how much it is to get my sticker for my plate, my license plate sticker, with my personalized plate? It's $111.59 a year, basically. Could be worse, I guess. Considering I don't have to, do an inspection every year on top of that, it's not so bad. Right now, going to talk to you. Is she right or left? She is head to the left. Okay. Up there.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Nice. let's check on upgrades now, because yeah. Okay, so no, that's actually not terrible. Everything's slightly better. Why not? Okay, so this is stagger. Oh, damage. Okay, not sure we'll go with that. Dang it, I wasn't done. I think it's best to leave what she has on. So that would be more with more stagger. No, actually, it would have arms better. Never mind. Armor though. And that'll be good there. Okay, cool. Speaking of Neve, is it Neve? I can't remember if they say never Neve. I know in like our world's Neve, but it could be Neve. I don't remember.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I
She's
didn't
pretty
read
hot
it.
though.
Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tivinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
Okay. Wow.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Written in Belara's scrawling hand. Nev. First 3 issues are done. Already have some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice theories, Bill, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malon's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful to not say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. Give gift. Gifty gift.
Look who's thoughtful.
That's a cool gift. She better like it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, she done leveled. Cool. Frozen the target or chill. I think frozen's gonna be better. Okay, then next I'll go there and then there and additional stagger probably is what I'll go for eventually. I think. Maybe. Okay, so return to Docktown via Crossroads for fast travel. Okay, cool. So let's go to Docktown with Nev.
You had me followed. Be quiet about it.
Wrong way.
The candle. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you. And you of us? Other candle hops. Fine, please?
Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
That's because it's a Sunday, Solomon. Sorry, though.
There's good magisters, don't get me. Always good to see you in here, Rook. See you again.
Oh, Mill, sorry. That was Solomon second. The purple name threw me off. Past couple weeks, every Sunday. See, every Sunday here's been pretty nice, actually, weirdly enough.
You may touch the treasure, but only for a price.
I really got nothing for you.
Raining every Sunday. That's no bueno.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
So, we don't talk about politics here, really, for the most part. But I'm very nervous for 2 days from now, because we all know that whether he actually loses, which he probably will, there's going to be stuff that's going to happen. We know there is, because he does not lose very well. Like you ever have a friend when you were growing up who just couldn't lose? Like he didn't know how to, and it was just insufferable. That's basically what we're dealing with a 70-plus-year-old man, or almost 80-year-old man, and it's just like, dude, what a mess. And hopefully that means he won't try to run again in 4 more years. But oh my god. But, I'm stressed because, obviously worried about what's going to go on. I got a feeling that he's going to lose. I really do. But things are just going to be bad then, too. Sticky apple. And it's a shame. Like I voted for Bush Jr. both in 2000 and 2004. Okay? By the time the election in 2008 happened, I moved up here. I didn't vote in that one or 2012, and I would have voted Obama anyway at that point. But politics were so much different 20 to 24 years ago, Like, yeah, I voted for that side because I grew up in a family with money, and, we were about guns, about, being able to keep guns and everything, and then, I bought into all that lie crap, And it's like, what happened with politics? Like now it's like, oh, the other side's evil on both sides. That's what they say. Back then, no, it was just like, I just disagree with their views.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
Also, Buzz Aldrin endorsed Trump. Like, that's disappointing, considering how critical he was years ago about the man. What the heck happened?
All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Myself.
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in the palace affairs are false.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
One, please.
Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easy.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
I will say, anytime I've ever been to a funeral for somebody I cared about, it usually rained.
One paper.
Except for my mom. That one, it didn't rain, but it was hot as hell. It was terrible. It was early July, or early June in Texas. Ugh. 2011. Well, dinner plans changed again, going to my parents for some chili. Ooh, chili. Nice. The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement? Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pel have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
So Cincinnati style, basically. Just probably better quality, better, thicker chili, I'm sure. Cincinnati chili's not bad. Like, I've gotten used to it, but it's still not as good as normal chili to me, you know? Like chili with beans and meat and stuff, like, you know.
Okay.
Still say venison chili is the best I've ever had.
Curses and
That's been
manipulation.
20 years
Fair
now.
price. And you won't find better
It's like 22 years now.
You won't find better at the circle.
Actually, antelope
This is
chili
one
is
of the
good too.
docks. For half the price
Beans do
and
more
twice
chili, I
the
agree.
enchantment.
Carl didn't like beans though, so
No.
her Cincinnati chili was perfect. She only likes refried beans for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, if you say it's, thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters.
One of the people I played D&D with,
Most honest thing
the
I'll
week
hear
before
today.
last, whenever we played last week, I
What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Fucking words are hard. One of my friends made pumpkin chili. It was really good though. I mean, the beans and stuff. It was good. Okay, that's me buying my friend. Can I sell you a scam? Here to meet you.
Maybe another time.
Or you know, somebody
Today I'm
Texans.
here to meet Ned's
Honestly,
friends.
chili's chili.
Look,
I
by
like
the way.
beans. You know,
Friends?
I don't know why Texans would be against
Alright
beans
then.
and chili. They like beans in Texas.
Electava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread.
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Can you trust your neighbor? A loved one? I went with Grey Wardens for my character because I figured I'd go tank, so I wanted to be defensive. Even yourself, the Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. A series of children. I read that one.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Which one do you go with? Or do you mean like which ones I'm selling stuff to get rid of? Because that's all of them.
Made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the
Best
trick,
cereal
isn't
in
it?
Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
Shadow Dragons. The Nightly Song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Read the latest.
Or at least it's Balara, not Bellend, I guess, right?
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown.
Paper.
Get it
Thanks.
here.
The Imperium Secret. Next character, Mega League Warden and Rogue. I did make a mage. I think I went with the I don't know what, but like off stream just to mess around with it. And pretty fun actually. I don't know if I like it more than I do the fighter, but it is cool. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Either way. I'm always up for food, man.
Huh? Yeah. I'm good. Catch a show after work.
Are you coming? What are you doing? I don't know where we're going. It says follow you. Why am I...
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But
Oh,
we've
well,
got places to be.
that's cool. Look, I
Come on.
didn't see the skyline before. Nice. Honestly, I probably should have made a Dwarven fighter, but I really wanted to go Kunari because I made Elf, Human was Hawk as if they had to be, and I did Kunari Mage in Inquisition, so I should have done Dwarves for this one, but
Sure thing,
it's
Hal.
fine.
Next time.
Yeah. It's always
I like the Kunari, they're cool. Fish on a steak. Does look good. Honestly, I would eat the heck out of that right now. Pick a piece of onion, just got pineapple, red pepper, and the fish skewered up its butt and its mouth. Heck yeah.
Boss, do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. I think I'd learn.
The world won't save itself.
It never does. Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's
Well, the
corrupt,
race you're gonna make here,
petty.
Warden Rogue.
Saving the
Rogue
world
Warden,
won't
whatever.
fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Dwarven, nice.
There's got to
Speaking
be
of romance on that
something
one.
good to count on. Oh.
What?
How about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
You want me to bet on surviving this mess?
I want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
Tempting.
I wish I had money to go to like a revolving sushi restaurant and just pig out. I could literally eat, like if I had unlimited sushi, I would eat a lot of sushi. Just saying. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contract, Ilek. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand. Also, am I saying her name right or is it Neve? I can't remember. Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Nice. I love sushi, it's just I can't afford it now. Like, I could get the sushi from Kroger on Wednesdays, but it's $6 a thing when it used to be $5. And when we had a bit more money, I could easily just, buy like 2 of them for $10 and that would be my dinner for that night practically. But I can't afford $6 a thing anymore. Even when I have my payout, I feel bad buying it. It's like, it's not, like, their sushi is that good. It's decent enough for being supermarket sushi, like they make it there and everything. It's good stuff. It's just, it's not the best I've had, but for the price, it should be better. That's all I'm saying. Kitty, 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 kitty! Purr and kitty. Okay. So, let's see. Library. Nev, who's your favorite purveyor of Docktown gossip? Those hollowed out books you're chasing, the ones with the deadly charm inside? I know which ship brought them in, but you would have found that without me, so I'll do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sailed it, on the official list or not. Some interesting family ties to some fancy addresses. A far walk from our neighborhood. I think we can both agree that's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. You did me a favor over in Voldorma, and I'm doing you a favor now. Of course, we might call this great gossip. Above and beyond, enough to make us even for that mix-up with the Starkhaven Falcon statue. Most expensive sushi I've had like $25 for 8 pieces. Sounds good. Like, I think some of the best sushi I had, I can't remember where it was, but it was octopus, and it was so good. People say the same things about this place. It's on the docks, no kidding, and full of dark alleys, a place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic, and we've got our share. But compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best places to eavesdrop? Where to find secrets? Gossip? Oh, Eel's good too. You want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mew like scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone. Save for an envelope sealed with thick, violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than the Docktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed a stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter, and what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero? And where is Ilvan? We'll have the latest chapter of the Violet Haze next week from the Nightly Scroll. Below in Balara's handwriting. We've gotten so many clues, you can tell who it's from, right? In Nev's handwriting. You're assuming writers play fair. There's a Chinese buffet literally down the street. It's a little pricier now than it used to be, but I mean, let's be fair. But one, they have this coconut shrimp that is to die for. Just put some white rice and put that on top of it. It's so good. And I don't know if they still do, but they used to do sushi, and that's part of the buffet. And it was always such a decision. Okay, how much coconut shrimp do I want to get with the rice that's going to fill me up, and how much sushi do I want to get? And all the sushi we ever had there was really good, except one time they had these, I don't know what it was, but it was like a little, like, it was in like a weird pocket thing, but then it had like this stuff on it. It just wasn't, that was neither throw nor I like that one at all. You know. Good stuff, though. Okay, so turn to lighthouse. Can't get there yet. Defeat the champion. Unseal the path. Can't do that one yet. Search the crossroads. I don't think we can get anywhere else yet there either. Defeat the betrayal of Ellathon in the converged city. Or is that the big one that was trying to kick my butt? I can't remember. Hold on. World. Crossroads. And now I want sushi. Gosh darn it all. See, Solomon? I promised, didn't I? I'm doing my best. Hey, this guy's a sheep. Man, one of us. That's good. Okay, so. What is this?
The ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Is that one I can't fight yet? Oh, yeah.
Corruption.
Nope.
Undead.
Okay, so that's the one I know I can't do.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
I think. The only thing I wish it would say what level a quest is, you know? Because it doesn't say. Like, I can't, like, come on. Why doesn't it tell me some of this stuff, you know? Like, I would just like things to work, you know? And here's one of those.
You had me followed. Inquire about.
That's right, I don't think I can get there, that's right. I guess I just need to go back to the lighthouse, because I don't think I can do any of these other quests yet. I guess. Hey yo, Varric, what's up, boy?
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
Oh, hi, Mark.
That's what I meant it, sorry.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right?
Varric's just enjoying resting.
That dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit. It can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
That dagger.
On our expedition to the deep roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Hey, Mill. Do you have a waffle iron? Here's what you do. You take the waffle iron, okay? You use cornbread mix, okay? You put it in like you would in waffle. Immediately on top of that, you put chili, and then cheese, and more of the cornbread mix, and then close it together, and then you've got a chili cheese cornbread waffle. I think you need to get one. Go see. Cornbread mix, chili, cheese, more cornbread mix. You close it, and then boom, waffle. We need a better waffle line. The one we have kind of broke. Alright, so the ad's going to run about a minute. I'm going to go ahead and try to force it now. I'll be back in 3 minutes time. I'll see you all in just a couple, okay? Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Okay, yeah, break should be over now. Alright. And it ran the ad from what I could see, so that's good. Yay! Also, at the end of it, it drizzled hot honey on top of it to make it even better. It's like, oh my god, I need it in my life. The high Endervilles. Alright, next area, let's go. Illuvian. Eat the cactus. Wait a minute, I started clearing some Discord notices. So apparently, my friend Hawk found a really nice sword in Dragon Age Veilguard that lets the rogue apply up to 6 plus 6 stacks of bleeding. Every hit with the sword applies 1 stack. Add this to his ability to, after perfect parry, get bleed into necrotic stacks in every hit. 1 hit equals +3 constant damage ticking effects. Very nice.
You're watching Channel 4
Who's that?
News with 5-time Emmy Award-winning anchor
Quackno.
Ron Burgundy
Welcome in.
and Tits McGee.
How you doing? Ah! Wrong button.
Onward, dweller.
Get you a shout out real quick, just in case nobody else is around. Quack.
I'm cold.
Quackno? Quackasino?
Felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the
Flame
fate
Rider as well?
going
Nice.
right to
What
ablaze.
class race are you doing? And which faction did you go with? I went with Grey Wardens, Kunari, Fighter. But off stream I've also got a mage I'm leveling that's pretty fun. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time playing the game. I'm very much enjoying it. Excuse me. It's your ear. Sure. Play the game with L4, not do a mage with. Nice. Obviously no spoilers, but it's ending really good. I'm assuming it is, if you're playing it again.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
Coming at range.
at a distance.
Ah, you jerk. How would you stop throwing these at me, sir?
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
That looked like it hurt.
The Darkspawn here. The light on this side must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Free heal. Charging in cutscenes are epic. 100% games are nice.
Does it bother you staying in Solus's old hideout?
It is what it is. And maybe we can learn something. You?
It doesn't. What's the problem? Shouldn't it? Better be
Hello
ready.
there.
Here we go. Brooke gets that one.
Well, he went splat.
Got through that.
Everyone else is left. So far I haven't gotten to 20 yet, but I'm gonna go with I think the one on the top left. Hold on. Alright, everyone else is left. With the fate sundered from the physical world by this new veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. I'm like level 17 right now. They say the Evanuris are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Saraverin, the last of their team. Character. It's gonna go for champion, I believe. I may change it later on and go for the Reaper stuff because that does sound nice, but so far I'm going more tanky, so that's why I've been going into survival and the Grey Warden stuff. Well, survival's next actually. And then once I hit 20, I'll put my points into there.
See that? Bad guys.
That looked like it hurt. I hope it hurt. hurt.
Beat the old bear.
A pantomime theater mask of Falun Din. In narrative, he's the unfamiliar that precedes change, the willing sleep that calms or changes desire. Endings were different in the time of mortals. That's a lot more healing, but I kind of like the other one for now. See where it takes me.
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar? It's like part of me has been here before.
Fast travel there.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Is it all of it? Hmm, it was. Really? No loot tucked away in that corner? I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. Still the other one. How do I get to that one? There we go.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
The blight's taken root here. We'll need to clear it.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer. That's not growing back.
That is way too many bones.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Oh, yeah, can't do that one anyway. Okay. I didn't think I could.
You know the funny thing? Skyhold, the Inquisition fortress, was
And another
another of
Fenrir
Solus's
Elrond.
old hideouts. It's like he owns property all over Thetis.
Being alive before the rest of the world has its perks.
looking thing here, huh? Couple of the Wonkas. They're in between a Willy and a chocolate factory. Good lord. Mill. I have to ask. What the hell? Oh shit.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories.
Yep.
Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Guess so. That tree's on fire.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
I love memes. And some people hate them, but I love them. Into the breach we go. There's one where there's a gun and thing of guacamole, and it's called guacamole. Classic.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanuris know.
Of course, that one's from like 2016.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down. More of them. Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
That's bright. That's really bright. Ow. I hate bright screens. I really do. I dislike them so much.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Let's see what this
Why would he?
fragment could tell us.
Thinks he knows better than everybody else. Upgrade or new gear? Nice. That's some good damage. Yeah. Less stagger, but I mean, I'm okay with that. Cool. I like the axe anyway. Just need to be better is all. Yay, 18 level. We're going down. Or we're going down. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Down to Goblin Town? Or all of the above? This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general. Written firmly across the smiling stone face are Veilfire runes. Here is the folly of Marinatus, dreamer and defender of Arlathan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Vunin gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlathan alone. Upon these peaks he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlathan lost and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. Cool. I like skill points.
That Fey tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
High underpills we go.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his...
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
He barely likes us. What's going on?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
Mm-hmm.
So did some darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
It's darkspawn, alright. Oh, it's a griffin. Nice. He's just a baby.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither
Neither
am
am
I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. Spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet. How'd that work out?
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Concrete certain switches and dig up dirt piles for the object press RB. Cool.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lance and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Hassan, attack! Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Damn.
We have to keep going.
That sucks.
Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obeyed. So I have a hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin, or Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it. scary. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that block. Right. Let's
Eventually
get
might
through
be
it.
good, but for now it's not. Can you Chapel Rowan for getting pink pony clothes stuck in my head from just watching, you know, a clip from Saturday Night Live on TikTok. Thank you so much. Not that it's a bad song, don't get me wrong, but it's stuck in my head now. Like Hot to Go was stuck in my head months ago. Now it's pink
Never
pony.
seen
Of course it
Darkspawn
is.
this bold. Not unless there's a
Yes, please.
light.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything. He doesn't want to listen. He's a stubborn one.
He's an asshole.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
So somebody talked. I'm starting to wonder about that first warden. I don't think he's just dense about things. I think he's in on it somehow. I think he's corrupted. I could be wrong, but I just have this feeling. Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Endorel, and beloved friend of Garahel. I'm probably wrong, but I have a bad feeling about that first warden. Like, it just discounts the information I have way too easily. Oh, whoops. Didn't see that. Guys, climb back up. Don't have to follow me down everywhere, it's fine. Pure ore, we'll take that.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Boy, this place is kind of depressing. Jeez. By kind of, I mean quite depressing. Lost sketchbook, wings. Sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly. How else did it vanish?" A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring precise illustrations of animal horns. A note in the margins read, "He was claimed the horn was an August ram's. I'm not so sure." And some more medium armor. It's kind of crap for now. Belt that's not better. got some sweet Thai chili burgers on the menu tonight. It's gonna be so tasty. Can't wait. Says defeat the Darkspawn. Where? So I like it till I've killed them all. I can't do anything about this here, right? Aha, there we go. What was this hiding from me, I guess?
That was the last one. Damn, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike. What is that? Need the gloom howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Imperial Weed. Oh, griffins.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hyas. Calm down. You two run. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main looking.
Oh, crap. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Eat it, jerk. That's what I've heard. One of these days I'll get it. One of these days I will get it. Today's not that day, but one day will be. I still need to finish the first game, honestly. I've just been really lazy about getting back to it. I know it's good, I just haven't finished it yet, that's all.
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you.
Uh-oh. Boss fight? Oh, boss fight. Yep. General Grievous looking eyes. Your head is mine.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
So be it.
And I'll collect, Warden.
Take my strong hand.
Both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Oh, crap.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
As I said, really not good.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. When has he ever gone easy?
Never.
First wardens fighting the wrong war.
Exactly.
Well,
I don't trust him. I really don't.
You did save Hassan back there. So you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
Yeah.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, another ally, you mean another person in the Grey Wardens is an ally since I'm a Grey Warden? The team met Davern and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffinary and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davern agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
What's wrong? Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Correct.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. One for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
You're on the game called Dragon Age.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Yep.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time. I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Okay, guys.
What's our move, Rook?
I'm gonna go run the ad now. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Just hang tight, alright? Be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright. I feel like I need to do that one. Like, we can't let them get the throne. As much as I'd rather save civilians, it's a tough decision. But, you know.
We help.
Hello?
Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnists get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Yeah, Lucanus is gonna be unhappy for a little bit. Oof, excuse me.
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry. I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
The gods reveal them! Your lord demands death!
Jerk.
Hey! Bastards! Been to destroy!
Little jerk. What a joik. My free health.
Stop that dragon. The city can't take more of this.
You think? Nev.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Okay, go back to Nev. Back to good old Nev Campbell.
There's a problem.
Let us witness the handiwork of the mortals! The gods!
Watch behind you.
Nice one!
Jerk. Eat my hammer. Drop the hammer? No, he likes his hammer.
Chaos, decay, past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenade.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Absolutely not.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creation.
White dragon, what do you know?
blight feels really weird. The gods corrupted her.
That's unexpected. We do.
What we came to.
Ow! Take it. Oh my god. You jerk.
To go again. I'm there.
Got us from a distance.
Oh, that did not feel good. That didn't feel good at all. So close to Sunder.
Got him in position.
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
Okay.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
No, we're too late. Tell you that right now. Oh yeah, this city's seen better days. Oh, it's all blighted now. Sorry, Lucanus.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathus. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
I can't be in two places at once. I made a choice and hoped the center would hold.
Minrathus has mages, walls. It's not an open invitation to a dragon.
It wasn't a normal dragon. We couldn't even kill it. We just fought until it left.
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more, but we may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
The dragon attacking Minrathis has fled, on Gillian's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. A little less damage, but it does give me the bonus stuff there, so let's switch to that then. Hey, I'm 20, I can finally put a specialization point in. So for now, we're going with champion. So, Warden's Fire. A little bit less damage, but it does do fire, so let's switch to that. What else did I get here? What did I get? All your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses, same type for 10 seconds, plus 5% all resistance passive. Not bad. Companions. Devon. Okay, so what's he got? We got Death from Above, Detonates Weakened, Battle Cry. Don't need that. Sunstrike. Knocks down enemies. What else can we do here? A War of Victory. Vulnerable could be good. Plus Overwhelm. Detonates Weakened. Okay, so... Yay, Harding has points. Finally. Okay, so... Effectiveness 10%. Okay, so that one's done there. Now to put points into her heal, because that will be very helpful. What's up, John? Permanently reduce. Oh my. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. It's great. I'm very much enjoying it. It's awesome. Liking it more than Inquisition. I liked Inquisition, but... Okay. Grey Wardens from Davern's Journal. Naming a griffin. There's one griffin. This little guy. Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the Griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There is a courage about him. A purity. I suggested we name him Arrow. Or we name him Hassan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him. And they agreed, so that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a Griffin. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about Griffins. The tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today, I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Neanderthals. I'd never have managed it. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real-life Griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm a part of it all now. My first week at the area, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These Griffins are a handful. Rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 Griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along in a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these Griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. It's my first week posted at the Griffinary. Whatever's stalking the Grey Wardens isn't human. Almost said human. Or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried that it's going to strike the area. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the area is attacked, protecting the Griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we draw the Gloomhowler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
Nice name.
I'm Rook.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. As a Grey Warden, perhaps you need no luck to deal with the Blight. But I wish it for you, still.
I heard what you did.
Jacobus.
You helped Minrathis. You left us. And Treviso. All the Blight. Just don't talk to me.
Wow, look, I'm sorry. And that vendor's gone for now. I guess I don't ever get them again, huh? What do anything I really needed from that vendor?
How did it go?
We've sealed the public entrances that lead to the worst of the Blight.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the Blight.
We will do what we can for them.
Where are you from,
warden contacts, Efka and Antoine. You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Ones. Over there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
We're under fire.
Race incoming! They're hitting us from afar!
Rook takes credit there.
It's not too loud, is it, guys? I don't want it to be too loud. I can tell the combat might be a little louder than normal. I won't make it all deaf. Strong puppy. Yeah? She'll take in a little bit, don't worry. Huh? Oh, bathroom. Gotcha. Nothing, she's just whining. I think she needs to go potty. Which I'll show you about to take her in a second.
Have you thought about it?
Our families have always lived here.
The Antam are so young.
We have
Yeah, she's good. She just needs to go to the bathroom. She got minutes earlier, so she's asking. Other than that, daytime Cassie's a whiner. At nighttime, once the sun goes down, she just chills out and just lives. You know, she just sleeps and just chills. But during the day and during the morning, she will whine like nobody's business. It's funny. Are you seriously putting paintings on a boat to get them out of here? I mean, I guess art's important. Right?
What can we do?
I think she's asking to go. That's not what I was trying to do. CB says hi, by the way.
So after crossing paths on the deep road, you kept in touch with them, Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
She said hi, by the way. Sorry,
Aren't we all?
He can be a little overzealous, aren't we all? Indeed we are.
There. That pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Viso's hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. That should be It's working. We're weakening it.
Question mark, what's that?
Not in the range. Take your shot.
I hate to say it, you should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it. This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Oh shit, you should probably feed her too. Jeremy? I forgot what time it was. What's this? Oh, ultimate cool. Never mind. A little bit. Like, I'll be fine by tomorrow. Usually like, I was surprised I was so tired earlier because I slept pretty good. Siege of Arantium. The attack on Arantium marked a pivotal turn in the overall Entam invasion. As one of the largest cities in the Tevinter Imperium, Arantium was a key shipping and trading port and a cultural center second only to Minrathous. Capturing it would let the Entam cut off Minrathous from the rest of the Empire and, with the help of a naval blockade, starve the city into submission. Reports state that the Entam were initially greeted with celebration by slaves harvesting crops outside the city. They knew that the Magisters feared the Qunari and saw in the Entam a chance for liberation from oppression, as the Qunari at Kirkwall had done for the Elves. But the Entam warlord leading the attack, a Kishok named Staffbreaker, punished soldiers who tried to treat with the slaves. He ordered that all baths be cut down to shake the resolve of Varantium's defenders. Had Staffbreaker welcomed the slaves, he might have guaranteed supplies for his army and gained converts from those who had suffered under Tevinter's cruelty. Instead, he accomplished what was once thought impossible, making the magisters of Tevinter seem the lesser of two evils. From slave to magister, every hand supported Varantium, and battles between Gatalok cannons and mage staves left everything east of the city a charred wasteland. As of this writing in 952 Dragon, Varantium remains besieged, under bombardment from both land and city. But the end time had pushed no farther. Excerpt from Marlakun, The Loss of Reason by Sir Rowan of Desmond. The springtime messes me up for sure, because that's when we lose an hour. Gaining an hour usually doesn't, but I had to drink my monster today because I was suffering from it. Would I try chicken pea potato chips? I mean, yeah,
Did we
try it.
tell you about the time Varric and I had to wade through a sewer?
Let me guess. He hated it and wouldn't stop telling you how much.
Yup. And I wouldn't change it for the world.
They might be weird, but I mean, I'd try them. Might be worthwhile, who knows? To be honest, I've never even tried pork rinds. Just never decided, never wanted to like spend the money on them because I don't know if they'd be any good or not. I try them though, but I just don't just buy a whole bag, especially with prices now. Jeez. Remember when you could get 2 bags of normal sized chips for like 2 for $5? Now it's like almost $6 at most places, just for a bag of Doritos. I hate inflation. It's so stupid. Thanks, previous president, who put all the stuff in place for that. guessing here. That's where it came from, right? I think. The gentle person of any station, there is a game of wits for you here in the garden. So it needs to be pointed that way then. I think. Well, that's the way it's pointed right now, so what the heck? Oh, wait, statue. There's a statue there. I didn't see that statue. Crap. What statues? Is that what's wrong here? Should be another statue, right? One, two, three. It's the fourth statue. Yeah, I know it did. Piss off. That one's facing that way, right? Oh, there's one there. Derp. Okay, so this one should face... Got new coat? Nice. In game or for real? Not the bees. That's a lot less healing, but it does give me bees to nearby enemies, which is cool. I don't know if it's better though. Enhanced damage on potion usually is very nice. Or at least I have it if I want to use it. Well done, friend. These statues as hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fogano II. Just fancy and hard to come by when one's poor. True. That's very true. Okay. Veilguard runs pretty good on Steam Deck. Well, that's good.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shot him about the street.
We're not alone.
Here we go!
Coming at range.
Get quick! We die for the gods. A gift of the gods! Keep fighting, supplicants!
With me, believer!
On to you.
Fight harder, fools!
Take the shot.
You got it.
Made it through.
Hey, Crispy. I'm really digging it. It's a lot of fun. Combat feels very nice.
You set up in the conservatory.
Oh, did you want to be there? I don't have to be there. I can go somewhere else.
I was
Go
just
across the
saying
planet
it
Earth.
suits you.
Oh. Oh, good.
I'm good where I am. Lots of wall space.
I played all of them actually this year. In the last year, I played all 3 of them, and then this one now. I enjoyed them. The first one was a problem on PC because it crashes constantly, because it's not optimized for current systems. If I had the right splitter, I would need to stream through the capture card from my PS3. I would have done it on PS3 instead of PC. But Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition didn't have any issues, so that's good. It's very nice. Quest pickup here, that's good. I think 2 was the most fun, except till this
Got rid
one.
of the blight in the streets.
And Inquisition was good,
We
but it
also
did feel kind of
found
bloated.
this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that? This was Ayers, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher.
Is that her?
Our provider of
What's she
fine
doing?
goods is also
Digging on the
missing.
couch?
They were sending me reports of Anton movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end. Like any crow.
Hate when I look at it and it still tells me, oh no, you didn't look at it. It's like, oh, gee, thanks. I'm pretty sure I did. You know.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows.
Lighted on the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, like slashes and puncture wounds.
I did the other day, finally. It was good, but it was very long. I liked it, but I was also, like, I hate to say it, but I was glad that it was over, you know, not like I hated it. I did like
the most devious bastard in New York City.
I did enjoy it though. It was cool, but I just was tired. I grinded it too hard, I think. I should have taken a break between DLCs and stuff. I just didn't. But I was in a hurry because I was like, well, this was coming out. I wanted to make sure I was done with it for this. And then I knew Shadows was coming out, but that got delayed, so that took some of the stress off, thankfully. But yeah, you know. Good times.
What's going to happen to us?
Nobody knows, lady. Nobody knows. Oh, I got a Raven Sword. Nice. That's a good start.
You got it. Heard ya.
Started to finish Valhalla as well, so I platinum the game early on. Yeah, my wife is gonna 100%. She's working through them slowly. She's up to Black Flag, but she's trying to 100% every game. She's not gonna enjoy that part of Valhalla and Odyssey when it comes time. I don't know. It's a lot to do. Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, I did. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it, but 100%ing it's tough. That's a lot of extra stagger. You know what? Yeah. Gave up on platinuming it. Hey Drakon, how you doing? Shortcut unlocked. Okay guys, ad break's gonna start in a second. I'll be back. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Hang tight. Alright, we're back. I don't know if the ads have been playing at all. It looked like they were, but it didn't seem to run that time. So, I don't know. Those of you who aren't subbed, if it was running, let me know, please. I'd appreciate it. It's so annoying. I mean, was it running while y'all were typing in chat? Right now, playing Metaphor and eventually Veilguard. Yeah, Metaphor looks good. I started the demo, but I haven't got back to it. But it was pretty cool. The Hello Swore Up Anywhere AC Creed games. Have not touched one since. Want to see the open world AC games, see if they make it work. Yeah, I think Shadows will be fun. You may be that desensitized, so it's not working. It's okay, cool. Good job, Twitch. Your platform's broken and nobody likes you. Thanks a lot, Twitch. You suck.
We've got company.
Not what I'm hit, but whatever, it still works.
Excellent form, Rook.
Got us in the distance.
Throw it again. Let me throw it back at you. Come on. I think so. Honestly, I like when Deluxe is just that, although does it come with like a season pass though? I don't know. Saying the Penguin Show? No, I have it on my list to watch. I figured I'd just wait for it all to come out.
The lighthouse. I can see why Solus loved it. At least, I think he did. We talked a few times, but I didn't know him well. After Arlethan, I wonder if I knew him at all.
People can surprise you.
That's an understatement.
That's the truth. I know it was a while ago, but you and Solus were both in the Inquisition. If there's anything you can remember, it might prove useful.
Yeah, the Penguin from Batman. With Colin Farrell reprising his role from the Robert Pattinson Batman movie from 2022? Has it been that long already? Oz Cobblepot, I think they're calling him in the show now, right? When seating is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Kentori Diamond, but the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game played with a divination deck, Death and the Fool constantly trade ownership, eliminating a major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with the minor arcana until Death at last takes the Fool, and Best Final Draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it's rumored the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of Vendetta. Didn't even recognize Colin Farrell's bird. Yeah. They did such a good job with it, they really did. What's in here? Wait. Hello?
That one, that one.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm good to go.
Love how even if I look at it, still have to go and look at it, you know, like that's so annoying. Oh, I should check my fill. It's about clock somewhere. Still kind of sad I can't open all these other chests that were in here. I really wanted to open those too.
Nev, I've been thinking. If Solus is in Rook's head, wouldn't he know more about him than me?
Rook knows Solus now. You knew them at a different time. It's another angle.
I'm not sure what else I can tell you. He doesn't like tea? That can't be useful.
You'd be surprised.
Well, at least found out a piece of armor I didn't have previously. That's cool. Wait, what is... Ah, I can go up. I hear Dark Spawn or something up here.
Trouble nearby.
It's Fletcher.
Look out! Got him good, Rug. Got it, your turn.
tally to make sure it's really Fletcher.
Poor Fletcher. Whoever Fletcher is, poor Fletcher. A Treviso tradition. Crows dip their weapons in these vials after contracts. Outsiders think it a blood ritual, and the crows let them, while bluing their blades against rust.
A sealed tube with notes in code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's in peace. We're going that window, which I think is where I'm supposed to go. Let's check over here first. Nice. Squirt suit. Nice. Takedown damage. Heck yeah. I like takedown damage, you know? Takedown damage is very, very nice, yo. My. Yeah. Permanently decreases. Goodness, that's gonna be hot. Oh, I'm so glad I came over this way. The first debate after Antifa partnered with assassins was quite literally symbolic. The question was crow or raven. Early sculptors worked with both, and many remained despite the obvious victor. That's cool. Yeah, I found a unique axe. I like axes much more than swords. I don't know why, I just do. Oh shit. Whoops, I thought it was active. I guess not. That's stupid. Why are you not active? Huh? Stupid thing. Fine. I'll just fast travel then. That's fine. Just fast travel. It's okay. Nobody cares. "205 people now dead so far in Valencia, Spain from the flooding. That 8 hours of rain, they got the amount that they normally get in a year. It's terrible." Chance, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antam.
Are you alright?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antam are plotting.
Nice. So the question is, do I want to go for traits like these? Or is that fire? Oh, I can. Oh, I feel like I definitely should go that way then. Yeah. Lighthouse we go. Okay, let's see here. Anybody here that I need to talk to or anything? Looks like I should go talk to Davrin. Okay. We'll talk to him before I go talk to Solus. Solas.
Need and knowledge.
Which one's he in again? He is to the right. Okay.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
A yam?
Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant the son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
How did Weishaupt find the son and the...
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs.
Really?
They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
I've always wondered about our history with griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well,
hey, mate.
the confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it.
Spark driving or
There's no
checking out?
training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgarnon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Maybe you need a new menu.
It's so hard to get out of this room if you don't go the right way, apparently. Jeez. Okay, double check the map, make sure there's nobody else to talk to. We're good, okay. Let's go to our dreams and meditate and talk to Solus. Somebody has to. Kind of slow for us on everything more people are doing it this weekend. Trying to get more serious with it during the week. Makes sense. Last one was awful due to the hurricane. They're getting sick right after this year. Anytime I get sick, can't stop coughing for weeks, months. Yeah. You okay over there? What?
We're wrong.
About what?
Time changing when Rain Dog's live.
He should be live later. Why?
Because he's live in a few minutes.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Little tassel.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know. It shouldn't be that early, so I don't know. I hate the fact that he doesn't post on Twitter anymore because I don't see his stuff saying he's going live. Yeah, see it on Blue Sky though. Is there a way to like have somebody on Blue Sky show up all the time when they post stuff other than just following? Because that would be nice. Then I could have it pop up and tell me, oh hey, by the way, I have them in a list, but that doesn't help anything. I know we went back an hour, so I guess that's right, but it should be the other way around. Whatever.
You're watching Channel 4 News with 5-time Emmy Award-winning anchor Ron Burgundy and
Tits McGee. Fluffy, how's it going? How you enjoying Veilguard? I was lurking again earlier without spoilers because I don't want to spoil anything. Veilguard's good. How far are you? I just hit 21. So it's like, hey, finally getting somewhere. That's a big ass coffee maker. You're doing Diablo 4 and BL3 with VGM, level 18. I thought you were behind me. Or I thought you were ahead of me, I mean. How was BL3 and Diablo 4? I missed Diablo 4, but, you know, of course, stupid things. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you don't have any spoilers in here. Okay, turn off edit mode. And time to talk to Solas. Thank you for the raid. Everybody doesn't know me. If you don't know me, somehow I'm pretty much a variety streamer. We're doing Veilguard. We're on day 3. And I have a Kunari warrior going defensive, tanky-ish. So there is that.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gerané. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
Alright, Mage.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bit.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist.
Try save, Mage.
I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
Hundreds of thousands.
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am, as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
What?
Acceptance.
I know.
You
You went
willing
live
to
4 minutes
face the
ago.
consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Bright light, ow. Why? Why?
Solus thinks
Stop
we need a dragon
that.
hunter.
Game developers, I know you're not out there listening here, but if you are, stop the bright white light screens. Alright, I've had it up to here with them, okay? They hurt my eyes, they're annoying, you can't turn them off, you can't switch to a black screen instead, or a different color screen maybe. Purple, even great, sure. Why does that be pure white light? Just pure white.
Why can't it be a black light?
I'm saying black, green, purple, dark red, any color works except white and yellow basically. It hurt. Like, I have light sensitivity. Like, I have my screen lights up on 2 out of all the settings. They start on 1, they're on 2, and that's for y'all. And even then they still bother me a little bit. But I can deal with that. But when that screen turns that white, 1, my face turns white from it, as you can see. 2, it hurts.
And a fate expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso.
No, we can't.
We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Alright, I'll be there in a little while. Also, I just saw a TikTok where a guy is holding up a white Ultra Monster and says, I drink white Monsters because I don't have one in my pants. Somebody said that to me. I was wondering what they said, and I was like, okay. So that's a thing. Like he couldn't already?
Strength.
Oh.
Mastery.
Oh, we can enchant things. Interesting. Enchantment. Enchantment? Oh, where's the enchantment guy, man? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so for now, stagger, weapon damage. That's, oh my goodness. Okay, hold on, let's go back. Hold on. So let's see. Yeah. That's awesome. Wait, I can enchant abilities too. Oh my goodness. I like that. I did. We already had one. The other one was Witch It.
I know, I was just making sure you got it.
Oh, yep. I sure did. I think Major already left. CV. I'm not using her right now, but if I was, let's give her fire damage. Why not? And actually, hold on. That one's good. There we go. She gets my heals, so let's give her some heals. Kindness.
When you gonna finish up?
In a little while.
Apparently Raindog is determined to finish tonight.
Yeah, based on what he said in Discord, I saw that. I was like, alright, well, that's cool.
I just hope he doesn't over-push himself.
I don't think he will, but you never know. It's hard to say. There, okay, everything's enchanted. Everything's upgraded. Alright, cool. That's gonna help a lot, I think. Now see what Hawk was talking about with that dagger he found. Wonder what level Hawk is. I'd imagine Hawk's at least 35 by now.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
To other shores.
Yeah, to other shores. Okay, how far away is it? Let's just around the corner. I like that. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings. But it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter. It's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. That hurt a little bit. Letter from Solus to Gillinan. I've seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused, and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanurese cannot alter that. Evanurus. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanurese. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andriel. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Damn, Daniel. What is that symbol? That's pretty looking. Very cool looking. Badass Canary chick. Nice. Alright, she's cool.
Hey.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Smash.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll get out of your way, no problem. Don't worry, Harding. You're still my bae. She's just cool, though.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Beach bait? I didn't like beach bait. Okay. Like, we need that.
I know, but it also includes the Medieval Dynasty collector box.
Alright. I sent you TikToks to watch. You're gonna want to look at them. Although you might hate me for them. Finally, a waterfall ignition? Can't go much into it. This is something. A Templar's ritual kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. Nug nugs.
Whatever you say. Heard ya.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsima.
Yeah. Blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Finally, a secret waterfall thingy. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams. In a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down the beach. Saw and Tom in the distance. Nice. So... it's nice.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Sure they do.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Hear what she said. See what you got. Ow.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
They're aiming for us.
Okay, we have an ad coming, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, okay? Yeah. So I guess we're back in the ads. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Whatever. So annoying. Like, why?
They're at range. Someone follow up.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
Why would you?
I'm from Mervain. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Oh no, I wasn't
Doesn't
saying
matter
that,
anyway.
lady.
The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Obviously.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
Thought you wanted us here to help you.
I do.
No.
No. I'll get a lot to work to get her on my side, I guess. Let me guess. She's going to be the one to bust down the wall. Oh, I guess not. I guess pick this open. Fine. Thought she was going to go and bust down the wall for me, but I guess not.
We're not fighting the
But
dragon.
that shield's not there to mess me
No.
up.
Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like,
I specialize
look
in
around
stupid.
in its lair.
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab a shot.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Fair enough. That's how you break the wall. See? Shortcut unlocked. What else am I missing? What else did I pick up? Oh, I guess I picked up a shield. That's a lot of stagger. Holy crap, dude. That's cool and all, but jeez.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Well, we're gonna...
Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Yup. Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Just heal that health, jerk.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Excellent sport, bro. I'm good. On to you.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did it.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Ooh, another rune. What's this one do? Why not? I like fire damage, don't y'all? So I want to look up here first. Okay. Let's do this. Let's piss off this dragon thing. I think I was actually close on that tone.
There you go.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Agreed.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow, we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. What's with the blue butterflies? I feel like that's got to be something for somebody or something. I don't know. Maybe not. It just seems like they're there for a reason. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Anybody else grow up watching the Ernest movies with oh god, what's his name? Jim Varney. I grew up watching those. Haven't watched any in a long time. Maybe I should watch Ernest Goes to Camp soon. See if it holds up at all. The Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. I think they found you. Sorry, bro. Or sister, whatever. Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Antom patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I get back to my camp. Yeah, did not work out for that person at all. Poor fucker. Poor sucker. Sorry, Saul.
Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Maybe. Or she's saying, ooh, you look like a good tasty snack. Why are they facing different ways? That seems kind of weird, doesn't it? Facing each other, now one's facing that way. I wonder if that means anything to do with anything. Hold on, wait, those two are facing... Okay, hold on. Can I move these? Can I turn the way that they're facing? It doesn't appear that I can. Dang. That'd just be too easy, wouldn't it?
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
I mean, they wouldn't need it at that point. That's all they concern themselves with, the Darkspawn. They aren't meant to be political armies or anything. They're meant to fight the Darkspawn, and that's it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Is that right? No. Oh wait, were they facing this way? I already forgot. That's how bad my memory is, y'all. Jeez. Okay, so right, left, forward, 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 right, left, forward. There we go. Like, why can't I climb the ladder? Because I'm on the wrong side, derp.
Yep, that's the on, Tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Excuse me. Might as well unlock the shortcut here. Wall to explode there somehow. Cool. Okay. Uh-oh.
Shit.
He's angry.
More on, Tom. Not even supposed to be here.
I ain't supposed to be here today. Kiss my butt.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! Come on, let's keep looking.
That's a win.
So the Antam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever.
Anton, nice.
And the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Why? She's here with me. Why can't she use it? I don't have enough, like, rep with her for her to use her thing or something? That's stupid if so. Means I gotta come back? Arrgh. Oh well, I figured I would do it anyway, but it's fine. Annoying, but fine. That person died. They were like, yeah, I'll give you mercy, just stab you through the heart, I guess, from behind. At least I didn't Bloody Eagle them. That'd be terrible. Oh no, that'd be terrible. Translated from the Kenori language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antam. Oh, it's not good.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
Of course they are.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep.
Crap.
Assholes!
Wow, she used some language, sir.
Here we go.
That's what you get. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Karavu. 633 steel. Wish I could jump out and grab the rope and swing, but this ain't that kind of game. This ain't that kind of movie, kid. Those some hardy barrels. Jeez. Some ultimate. It's not much, but it's something.
Jeez.
Hey V, what's up? Heard you have fun with Fluffy earlier. Did you get your Borderlands 3 fix in?
Come on.
Let's go get him.
Take it because he deserves it.
Coming at range.
Baseball.
Coming at range.
They're shooting for us.
Thank you, man.
Your turn.
Time to die.
They're at range.
So V, did you get your Borderlands 3 fix in?
They're hitting us from afar.
I think he's dead, yo.
One for us.
Good. Like I said, eventually we will get back. Like, I know I want to finish the Baldur's Gate 3 run that we're on. And we still need to finish a little bit more with Remnant 2 eventually. Yeah, I know they made the loot fucking drop like crazy. Or freaking drop like crazy. But eventually we will get back to Borderlands 2. I don't know if Solomon still wants to play it. If not, then we'll try to find somebody else who wants to pop in. Even though it's only on PlayStation 7, like Criff can't join anything. But we can figure something out, I'm sure. How do I get up there? Oh, so it's up there. Okay, so sure. This game's great, by the way. Like, Inquisition was fun, but this feels more like 2 to me, and it's so much fun. Here we go.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Nope. She doesn't care.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasi Bishida.
Sorry. That's cool.
Tarala.
Come on.
I feel like I should clank more with my armor, you know what I mean? Although I guess I'm not wearing the heavy armor, I just look like it. That was rude. Don't you know how rude that was, sir? No, I didn't. She probably would rather just see that on her own when she gets around to it. She's gonna start playing this next. She's gonna start playing the series next year. I was telling her the best way to play the first game would be to play it on PS3 with the capture card. If I just need that splitter cord, that's like 20 some odd bucks. But I know she hates controllers. Even though you don't aim in the first game, it wouldn't be so bad. But it wouldn't crash as much at least. But you know. Oh, I jumped out of range. It is a cute baby griffin. Instead, though, I showed her a picture of a baby owl that like grew up like somebody was taking care of it and stuff. It was great. Can't change skills during combat. Guess what? I'm not in combat. Put away the weapon.
You breathe fire.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, yeah, I can do that. I'm cool like that, you know? Look though, I got a unique weapon. Permanently reduces target's defense by 5 on hit. When they reach 0 defense, they take additional 50% damage. Like, whew, that's sexy. I don't care who you are, that is sexy right there. That's a lot of defense. Hold on, so what do my rings do? We got weapon damage, stagger. I'm doing fine with what I have, I think.
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run.
Maybe.
I don't think she'll chase us.
Hardin, obviously, the dwarf girl. That's who I wanted to romance in Inquisition. I couldn't, because I didn't know it until it was too late. Otherwise, I would have romanced somebody else in that game, but instead I didn't get to romance anybody. But in this one, I know I can romance her, so heck yeah.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves
the Dragon
being hunted
King? Oh god.
by the Dragon King.
Wonderful. You had to breathe fire, didn't you, Tosh?
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted
Hey,
the
it's
shiny
Isabella!
stuff from her cave. So
That's who I
look,
probably would have
Marek's
romanced.
talked about you.
Wait, no, that's who I did
see he
romance
wasn't
in
making shit
too.
up this
That's right.
time. They call me Isabella,
That's
among
awesome.
other things.
She got
What
hotter.
did you find in the cave?
She
A
got
lot
hotter.
of dragon shit, gold, some fancy
Dragon
trinkets,
shit.
and this.
That looks like Kunari art, but I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture
Shathan.
that brought them across the
Shathan.
sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert in Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Liar.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need
Is she
to be
part
away
dragon?
for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I need to know her story.
What?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing
I like her,
business
her
with you.
gem horn. That's cool looking, like emerald.
Mother.
Is that emerald?
What
Oh.
did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
But definitely the dwarf girl, 'cause she's my bae.
I will prepare potions for you to take.
But at this point, I can see
Would
doing
you
another
prefer
playthrough for a
ginger or
rogue or a
lavender?
mage and doing other romances, doing other paths of the story. Could be awesome.
Ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Of course. Just all Kunari up in here. Can I have some of this gold on the table? She's like a teenager.
Your mother doesn't mince words.
I like that.
I like that.
I like
Yeah.
that.
She's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, so who is who on these voices? Hold on. So Jin Melee is the voice of Tash, huh? Let's see. Jessica Clark has also been in True Blood. That's who does the voice of Nev, I believe. Yeah, Nev Gallus. Alien Harvest short? When was that done? I have to look that up. Huh, nice. Tosh, a Kanari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kanari. New expression level unlocked, Rivan Coast. Yay! Rook. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost, and still the Entom try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilaria will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House Delamort will not break its contracts. Welcome back. Okay, what are her abilities? So we got Fortune's Favor, we got Spitfire, Dragonfire Strike, 28 seconds, 36 seconds. This one detonates Weakened. Dragon's Roar, it's a taunt. Fire Breath, 36 seconds. Which makes it even faster then, so that should be like 28 seconds, very nice. Morning. Take spindleweed pills for stomach fire gland. Eat within 1 hour to stop pills from hurting appetite. Gone again. Include something tart sour, not wine. Make small flame while gargling mint water. Take Embrium pills if making flame is painful. Throughout day. Snack periodically. Include blood lotus pills if not eating something green and leafy. Meat is better than bread. After using Fire Breath, Embrium pills immediately to stop inflammation. Emrita Vein tonic within 1 hour. No alcohol for at least 1 hour. Eat something green or leafy at next meal to keep blood from thinning. Before bed, drink tea to soothe stomach/fire gland. Have snack before bed with Embrium pills. Get a good night's sleep. Anton vs. Kanori with notes from Shathan. By Tosh, age 14. Most people think the Antom are like other Kanari, but that's not true now that they've broken away from the Kun. They're very different. You could strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes toward the Kun and towards Bass foreigners. Normal Kanari think the Kun is like a map or guide. The Antom think of it as orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is a constant source of guidance. Normal Kanari want to convert Bass, and Tom want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, normal Kanari just want to live their lives, and Tom want to kill everyone. We will work on adding specific examples next time. Tosh talks Dragon Vincimer. Appearance: dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales. Diet: squid or those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak. Good to grip squishy stuff or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down in the deep water. She does little crackles before she strikes. What Katie would like that. Behavior: she's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking Antom unless they get close to her lair. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. Only reason the dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. Alrighty then. Okay, who would have talked to? Okay, we got a new quest there, which I'm guessing is that, and she'll be there, and then we gotta talk to that and that. Wow, we're talking like everyone. We are talking to everybody, y'all. We're a Fate expert as well. Okay, so there doesn't have anything to say, I don't think. That means nothing. Okay, cool. But that I don't know how to get to. Well, let's go talk to her first and see what's up. Also, we need to upgrade her stuff too. At the person and chance and stuff. Also, let's do a quick save. $19 hours for level 21. Jeez, that's like an hour a level practically.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold
Oi,
and glory.
Huey.
The
Oh,
Lures
man,
make
this nicked
runs
my
no one
kid.
else can.
He killed my wife.
Isabella's undies would
Womp
catch
womp.
fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found
I don't read
handholds
elven.
in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh.
Break one and ask, is that statue
Well,
broken?
I gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
Seriously, it's like if you have two guards and one tells the truth, the other lies, kill one and then say, is he dead? And if he says no, then you know which one told the truth. If he says yes, then you know which one's telling the truth.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not
Good to
screwing
know.
over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Canary artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Oh, apparently she does the voice in Hellboy Web of Weird game. Nice. Very cool.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Cool. Bell.
Okay,
Lara.
Bellara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Veilguard. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Bellara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
So close to the next upgrade too. Dang it. Exactly, I'm kind of sad it's not that guy doing it. Enchantment. Mono's gonna be sad he's not in the game too. Okay, so let's go talk to Nev first. I can hug the griffin! That's cute. Or Devon, whatever his name is.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
God, they're training Griffin, really. Jesus. Okay, so you can even boop it. Nice. Nev's over here. Nev. Oh, pretty Nev. I'd probably romance Nev as another person later on. She's kind of hot in her own way.
You're awake to
Laura
notice.
too.
Can't sleep. I know. I'll wait to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up. Well, they have, but they aren't currently trying to eat your liver. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Oh shit,
Same.
there's more. Damn it.
Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
All right, I'll give sleep a shot. Good night, Nev.
Good night, Rook.
Nanny, what the hell videos are you sending me? There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I need to go talk to Harding now. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Harding, my love.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Does your spy master expect something from us? I don't work for the Inquisition.
I know that, and Charter knows that. But there are still people in the organization invested in knowing how things are going. With Solus, especially.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah. We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
Maybe.
What about Liliana? I heard she's
intense.
Intense?
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You help people.
That's not small.
That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Ah, damn it.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their
yeah,
people,
there's nugs all
think?
around in the game, actually.
But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but
damn it.
It's not the same.
I accidentally hit the wrong thing.
And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick ad break, guys. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hang tight, okay? pretty sure the ads are already over because Thrall told me it was running a minute-long ad, which makes no sense considering I'm pressing 3 minutes on the ad manager on Twitch's stream manager page itself, not OBS. Why is a 3-minute ad break running a 1-minute ad, Twitch? Tell me that. Really not happy about this. No wonder I barely made my payout last month. I made it by 49 cents because of this BS.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure
Pretty much.
something out there's on fire, and
But it's
here
like,
I am
they're losing
rambling
money
about
for
the
me not
past.
running the full ads
I should
too,
let you
so
go.
what the heck?
Talk later?
I gotta contact them and be like, hey, what's going on? Why is it not running a full 3-minute ad? I just want to make money. Some money. Just enough to get by with, you know, every month. Just enough every month to be able to, you know, buy stuff to support myself. Why is that so freaking hard? Where's this dragon lady at? Oh, she is... How do I get to her? Hold on. Down below. Wait, is she down there? She must be down that other way here. Hold on. There we go. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravenne never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Hall of Valor. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through Crossroads or Luvian to explore and complete additional quests. Cool. Okay, quest time. What do we got? A lot. I can't lie, I like these two together, they work really well. They mesh very well with the stuff. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets the chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fight in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again, never bet against Isabella. Trap plans. Idea. Spinning blades at head height. Won by mirror. Good. Blades good. Bad. Maybe won't kill blighted gods. Bad. Might kill us by accident. No. Idea. Pressure plate near exit of mirror room. Poison dart. Flames. The good, it's reliable. Some of the stuff we're fighting floats. And pressure plates get sticky and require maintenance. No. Idea. Door with wire attached to bucket on hook at ceiling. Bucket filled with those mushrooms Hassan likes. They fall on target. Hassan raises alarm and attacks and eats. Good teamwork. Bad. Davern might be mad. 3. Mushroom stinky. No. For humans? Ask Nev if floating stuff would still trigger pressure plates from magic pushing down. Why do they smell like worms? What the hell? Gallus, I hired you to find a book. A single book. Hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment, and given your address you must do so dearly, then you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say that won't come from me. Hereticus Terran. An unsent response from Nev. You've hired me to find a book, and I did. You now know exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out quick that this specific copy, and the notes it contains, isn't yours, and you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. As for my good name and your opinion, I'll live. Go no. I feel like I know that. Okay, there. Vendor? Oh good, a vendor. I like vendors. Vendors are great. What you got?
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Sure, why not? Okay, so that's an upgrade for Tosh. That's an upgrade on that, nice. Rune, not rune. Can't talk.
For gold and glory.
That's nice. And what else does she get here? That looks nice too. Okay, so I lose a lot of stagger with that, but I would get more stuff. That's what I've been wanting, is a better shield to use anyway, so that's cool. Belt, that's more healing, and vulnerable on potion use is nice. Deflect on potion use on an upgrade would be good too eventually. This, it's a lot of defense. Lose a lot of ability damage, and companions gain damage though, which is nice. That's actually not bad. I kind of want to go back to town and fix that. I should be able to upgrade it at least a little bit, I think. So let's see. Not better, but also better. Okay. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on, what did I miss to click on? Oh, that's up the room. Damage gains 100% penetration. Penetration, nice.
So, you're late.
Oh, what foul heart.
Appearance: blue and purple back, orange underbelly. This is Cataranda dragon. Similar to a Gamordan Storm Rider coloration, but bigger than any Gamordan I've heard of. Diet: big water prey. She hunts most often during storms. Her lightning can tear a ship in half or kill a school of fish. Better senses in water than on land, like the Vinsimer in that way. Different from Vinsimer in that she will go after ships, and even fleets. Behavior: Cataranda is a legend. She's devastated both Revani and Kunari ships. A big reason sailors hide when the weather gets stormy. The Revani Armada calls her Cataranda the Storm Rider, but that's stupid. Cataranda is Kunlat for Death Storm. You can't call a dragon Death Storm the Storm Rider. Wait, that actually looks great now that I've written it out. Alright, I like Tosh. She's funny.
Spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so.
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
So valiantly last time, man. So V, you gonna get this game and play it or what? Just curious. It's equipped too, so I game. Oh, heck yeah, nice. Better to have 50 feet of rope you don't need than need 50 feet of rope you don't have. Nobody leaves a perfectly good glowing gemstone at the far end of a hallway unless they're trying to distract you from spikes about to shoot from the wall. Bring extra lockpicks. Bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you can't read. Tosh. Have the game. Oh, okay. What are you playing? What race and what class and what faction did you go with to begin with? Because I went obviously Kunari, fighter, and I went Grey Warden for the defense bonus because I want to be a tank. If a spirit appears between you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. What's Alvin? Elf? Oh, okay. I was like, what's Alvin? Always look for spiderwebs. Spiderwebs mean no swinging blades in the room. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. Anything on a pedestal is either a trophy being displayed, a danger being guarded, or both. Don't grab it until you know which. The reason I romanced Isabella into. Did she push everything off the couch? How bad does it look? Huh?
What?
What'd she do?
She made a mess of the couch.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
Are the cushions still on it?
Barely.
Are the pillows? Or any clothes? The dog apparently had a fit earlier fixing her couch because it had stuff on she didn't want at the time, I guess. She decided she wanted it fixed her way. Because that's Cassie for you. She also stopped whining once it got dark, if you notice. I first met the Lord of... What? Oh, of course she is. No, I'm not going to read all that. It's too much to read. Sorry, y'all. Did I talk to this person? I can't remember.
We've got the best gear for your...
Thought so.
Get you...
How much more rep do you need? Oh, I need 17 more rep. Are you serious?
Come treat yourself.
Is that enough? 3. Nope, not enough. So now I need 14 more rep. I need to loot more stuff and sell it. Dang it. Come on, game. What are you doing here? Huh?
Welcome to the Hall of that.
Smash and grabs. 8 copper, bottomless breaded cheese wands. 1 copper, add Orleasian sauce. 12 copper, taste of Ferelden bread and cheese. 2 silver, make it a full cheese wheel. 7 copper, deep roads crispers, mild, medium, or paragon. 30 copper, free marches mashup. In, what is in? Oh, ask us to make it Navarin with no meat. So in Navarin, in this is vegetarian. Gotcha. Big Halls, 20 copper. Sea monster kebab. How would you make that no meat? The whole, I guess it would just be the veggies and stuff. 25 cent. Bronto steak, or 25 copper. Bronto steak. 1 copper. Add a side of carta fries. 10 copper. Greens with Entenven or Leeson or house dressing. 2 copper. Add chicken. 3 copper. Add beef. Full copper. Full Dalish. 15 copper. Armada special. 1 copper extra cheese. 1 copper add greens. 2 copper more meat. 3 copper add pineapple. Oh hell yeah. 3 copper please. Golden Glory. 2 copper ale. 5 copper wine. 1 copper per broken flagon. That's great. That's an awesome
I
menu.
knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
My kind? Indeed, indeed. Alright, Isabel, let's do some fights. Oh, wait. Tosh. The Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history. Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But I've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Someone made a drunk joke and the name stuck. Back then it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold, we wanted glory, and we were ready to backstab each other to get at it. To get all of it. To get at all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not worth much unless you got friends to revel in it with you. And that's how the Lords as you know it started. We share news about what's out there, we chase it together, everyone gets a cut, and then everyone gets drunk. We don't care who you used to be as long as you pull your weight. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden except fun and with a beach. And I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here with a baby in her arms looking for work. Cool.
Looking to fight?
Damn, Isabella, looking good. Yep. Why? I don't know. Why? You aren't just curious, you have a reason to ask. What's up? Oh. I don't know. A little bit longer? Probably before my next ad break, I guess? Sorry, I didn't think you'd be lonely and bored while Randog was streaming. I didn't think you'd be lonely and bored while he's streaming. It's okay, I'm sorry.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Play for a little bit longer at least. Probably not the full time till the average, but before the next
Is
episode.
that a chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Dogtown, the winter from Tevinter.
Take me down.
What?
You can keep going, I was just asking.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Got us at range. Watch it.
We're losing.
Under fire. Watch it.
How are they killing us?
Phew.
I guess that thing in the middle is
You're
to
a
kick him in
fiend
the
out
Sparta,
there.
huh?
No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight.
Have to win 10 of
The
them.
ones who don't never last very long.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Sure.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Get your ass in there and give me a show. Sorry.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot.
Too easy. Although all this rep should be getting that rep up, so I know
That's
for the
Kunlap
thing.
for congratulations, right?
You might want to try
Anandra. You just said we're doing you.
Ready for something really spicy?
You don't say.
I've got what you need.
I bet she does.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
My hawk's gonna be jealous. Also made a Kanori Grey Warden warrior because I saw what one of the specialty was instantly. Yeah, that's what I made with mine.
This next fighter since the
But it's the first Dragon Age character I made on stream that's actually a male. Usually I go with the female characters, but I like them more. But
That's one for Rook.
Ranged incoming.
oh, kiss my butt.
Now there's a nice shot. Got through that.
Reaper subclass. Yeah, I'm going for the champion, but eventually I'll probably go for Reaper. But for now, I was going champion because I wanted the Grey Warden and the survival stuff, and not people want survival after I get done with this part of the tree. And then eventually I'll probably switch to the Reaper because I think it'll be more fun. But for now, these two parts of the tree are more useful, and then I got a little bit into abilities just for the. Although I'm not using that much anymore. I am still using that though. So,
You can
yeah.
really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Probably should, Isabella. You knew it was good for you. Look, I'll go through these fights and then we'll probably end stream there.
But I still have some tricks.
Everything she says
Get
is vaguely
yourself in
sexual,
order and
I
head to
swear.
the entrance.
Almost everything she says. Who am I fighting this time?
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Bye! Get over here.
Your turn.
Frenzied Dead victory. This is a good way to level, actually.
Still alive?
Still alive? Still alive? Still alive.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Hang on a second, guys. I need some water. Ah, my tailbone. Ow. Okay, sat too long without moving. Ow. Tailbone hurts. Anyway, we're going to finish up in a little. I'm going to go through just these 10 fights for this, get the rep up, and then go to the vendor, and then go and upgrade stuff. And then after that, we're going to raid out. So we got a little bit of time still, but not probably another 15 minutes or so. Then I'm going to get off so Straw and I can hang out and watch her and dog together and just chill. She's not used to me streaming this long on Sundays, so. Oh, my nose, stop. Okay, I'm back. What did you do to the couch? Silly damn dog. Welcome back. I think you're done for the day. Hey, you don't overdo it, you know.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
I never do.
All right, get your ass in there and give
We're
us a
fighting
show.
this time. And done.
All right,
all these things.
right, who's ready for some action? I know
We're under fire.
Get over here. Take it.
Beat the odds.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
That's what she said.
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Again, that's what she said.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Again, still. Alright. One of the times it's gonna be Canary, I just know it.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new
Why don't you just have fade creatures to use here, huh? How's that work? Well, that was easy. Got Mario and Luigi, Brothership Order 3 PVC. Nice.
You can really put on a show.
Is that
I
the new
should
game
charge an
coming out?
entrance
I
fee.
didn't know that's what it's called. Where'd to go?
Want to blow off some steam?
There she goes again. I'm telling you, there was a reason why I romanced her in 2.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. They've got the reach. Hope you've got the flexibility. Get ready for the on-tom!
Right hard. Did a $20 off $40 orders at work on games. Comes out on
Well, that's done.
Nice. I should at my next level just doing
Look
these.
at that. Barely.
Actually, I should do a save at this point because of 19 hours, level 22. Oh, wait. Sorry, 20 hours. 28 minutes.
Scratch. Oh, I can't wait to see what
Plus, it's
you
on
got.
easy pay, so it's $8.64 a month for 5 months. Nice.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Haven't used QVC in decades. I think I used it one time.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Great hit, Brooke.
see a little bit of the arena from Oblivion.
And
Yeah,
I'm
see
out
that.
another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
She really should. Alright, 2 to go. Wait, whatever. It'll be fine.
Looking to fight? No one makes any gold if you don't. Hall of Valor's ready. How
864
about
a month
it?
is not bad.
Feeling valorous?
Do you get it like when it comes out, or do you get it when it's paid off?
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember never that anything you aren't prepared to lose.
They're behind you.
That was too easy. That was really way too easy. Did I level?
You couldn't.
No. Almost though. Look how close to that level I am.
You need to step in the pit with you and. Coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Last one. For now, I'm sure there's more to do after that, but for now.
Looking to fight? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Give you a show.
Last time the Hall of Valor was this excited, we got the Silver Phoenix fight. You're not gonna want to miss what comes next.
Look at that.
Got him in position.
Oh, he's definitely dead. Cool.
And I'm out another 20
Ooh,
gold.
I got a ring. Oh my god. Yeah.
Maker, I should stop betting against
Some from what I've
you.
heard, brothership is like the control of both brothers at the same time type game. Don't know if I've never played those ones.
What are you in the mood for? Cold feet. Want some.
Cozy stockings for that. Wow. Okay, vendor was down here somewhere. Right? Yeah, it's right down here. Sure, we'll upgrade the vendor now.
Oh, everything here is
Yeah.
curse-free. Guaranteed.
Cool. Alright, so then
Have a good fight.
we're gonna go back to camp real quick. I didn't level on that? Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked on that one. Jeez. Okay, dash. Yes, you get a item that gives all of your abilities apply burning, so it makes you even better. Entire party gets +1 maximum burning stacks. Oh my god. Yes. Let's do that. So why are people saying this game is bad again? Because you can have top scars and they got they them pronouns in it. That's all. Because people are stupid. It's like they're like, oh, fantasy has rules, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, it has rules until the person that decides what that world does changes or not. Like, it's not that hard to figure that out, you know? It's just people are stupid. It's just so dumb. Yeah, like D&D, exactly. Like, there were some people who made a fuss whenever they added wheelchairs as a thing that people could have in D&D, and it's like, yeah, because there's differently abled people all around. I keep forgetting about Jenny's belt. You know what? We're gonna try Jenny's belt, because maybe it's really good, who knows. Okay, world. Lighthouse. Also, I need to give that thing to Tosh. Oh. Rook. Nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed, and the Valor Spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor Spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Zenton. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire, but even without that, it's good to see Tosh get out into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. It's D&D.
Huh. Nice.
Should level? Still not level? Seriously? How does that not give me a level? What the heck? It's weird. Okay, let's go upgrade, and then we'll call it. We'll visit Raindog and hope he can beat Baldur's Gate 2 tonight. If he can't, he can't, but hopefully he will, you know?
I will answer.
Rep with him is almost enough to upgrade again. I need more mementos. Dang it. Need more mementos. Alright, do a save. Alright, and that's going to be it for tonight, guys. We're going to go visit Raindog. He is doing Baldur's Gate 2. He's on this last fight of Throne of Ball. Let's go and try to give him some love and some you know, tell him he can do this, you know. Tell him you got faith in him. Speaking of D&D. Thank you all for hanging out, though. It's been a good day. I got a lot more done. I'll be back Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Which will actually be more like 10 a.m., but it's really 9, but it's 10 because daylight savings, but it's 9, so yeah. Not to be confusing, it will be 9 p.m. Eastern Time. On Tuesday, we'll go back to playing this. Till then, I will see you all later. Have a good one, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
While that's happening, either Jahir's gonna live or die, whatever. The Planetar.